Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the couch. Another day, another stream. Oh, okay. Today, hopefully, we'll plan something a little bit better than yesterday. Monsters are coming, Rock and Road. The Rock and Road apparently is part of the title. Quite a long title. It looked to me on very quick overlook like a fun little experience, but we'll see. Okay, second. I'm getting the game. Should be a fun little tower defense-y type dealio. This popped up really quickly after I had played Ball Pit, and I was like, oh, this one looks pretty good too. It'll be pretty hard to, you know, meet or beat Ball Pit, but I'm hoping for something that at least somewhat approaches. We'll see. Okay. Oh, we can pick our town hall. This one's got max health. And then we pick where we're going. We're going on the Road of Elderwood, an ancient forest that sprouted from the ruins of the lost civilization. Did the Belfry have a description? Maybe, I don't know. And then we have normal difficulty. Okay. It's that simple. Oh shit, I think the monsters are coming. Okay. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we're playing, it is survivors, like a survivors. So, but we're protecting a city this time. Can I harvest trees? Oh, what? Okay, interesting. And then we can put towers on it, so I can put a fire dragon that breathes fire. And does it need to be connected to? Oh, wait, I don't appear to be able to move it, or oh, I can use the air keys. There it is. And if I put that here, would it? Can I? Oh, yep. Let's go. Welcome to the couch, Major. Welcome back to the couch. Oh, and wood just increases the attack speed of towers? Level up abilities. Oh, so the wood was not... Oh, and stone... Okay, so the resources was not actually what built that tower. It was the XP. But wood will level up the attack speed. CHBF sale. Black Friday. Oh, Cards Against Humanity. I got it. Oh, wait, I can make a forest tile? For same neighbor. Oh. Oh, and I could level up my fire dragon. Ooh, 2 stars. It's in line for some captchas. get another another great product. Oh, rare triple forest. Oh, there's Gunner Brigade. Triple forest sounds good. Countdown captures, queues, more countdowns. Let's go. Then stone repair the city. Psh. Imagine having your city not be full health. Am I right? Okay. But then if enemies come from different sides, the different towers may be more or less effective. Oh, the main city itself has an attack. Oh, and you can run along the top of the city too. Oh, look at that. If you navigate the maze, the rewards are 99% off. Does that mean, could you skip their entire captcha thing and just get pay extra money? Or is it like adjacent towers do plus 50% damage? I think I need to go with I mean, that sounds very promising. Do I just go all in on one area? Oh, you can deliver resources to any outcropping of the city, it looks like. Ooh, is that gold? Gold! Only a few people that navigate the process get the option to purchase. Oh, okay. A Labubu for 4 cents? That's a steal! 40 cents. The one and only Cards Against Humanity Labubu. A 100-inch TV? Explosion size. Hero's harvesting speed, hero's damage. All the ports on the back of the TV. That's fun. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm entering a save point here. Question mark? Ha! Okay. Can I harvest this? Well, you know, they're paying a premium for those HDMI ports. They're licensing that logo. Indiana Jones hat signed by Harrison Ford. Whoa! That's legit. Okay. Rotating ice rays fires a bomb that creates an explosion and sets the ground on fire. Oh, this is attacks for the main character. Oh. Capture be Indiana Jones items. You're like, could this be his whip? Oh, and that heals me. Oh, okay. But I can collect wood here. Stock up. Okay. Can I just go? Oh, you can go get like extra rewards, but you have to fight without your city. Oh, this is pretty interesting. Just from like a mashup of gameplay styles and stuff, it's pretty interesting. Does the fire burn me? Doesn't look good. I don't know if I'm supposed to survive or if I'm supposed to kill him or maybe just a little bit of both. Oh, yeah, just survive. Oh, wait, no, why did everything die? Was it giving time to prepare? So I think I must have stayed over there too long. But when you die, you just revive in the city with a grave. That's fun. Okay, so apparently I was supposed to just get the rewards and then leave. That maybe. Oops. Oh, wait, shop. But so dying adds a roadblock, basically, is what I'm getting. Someone's explosive minion. Bonus summon for every 10 wood earned. I'm gonna level up the dragon again. Oh, look at him. Oh, this is the shop. I can buy as many as I want. Oh, okay. So can I see how much damage or range he's at? Range is 6. Oh, that's damage 269. 69. Nice. That's a common forest. Okay. But the thing that ends the run must just be the city dying. So even if my dumbass gets killed by the side objectives, it's okay. Increases the regular burn damage by 5%. Rare pyrotechnician's house. I mean, I do have a lot of fire going on. And so can I not go over here? Oh, I can now. I just need to expand it. Okay. Ooh. It does look like the front of my city needs some assistance, towers-wise. The dragon is doing a great job at the back, but I think his range is a little bit too short for the frontier. Frontier. What is this? I don't know. I can't pick up the compass. I don't really know what that. What is it? Is it like a free dragon? Oh, a temporary dragon, perhaps. There's a lot of stuff to be doing. Like picking up the XP and the drops. I'm gonna put a dragon at the front. There's an obstacle. Although, do I? Oh, I need to get through. Okay, I was like, wouldn't I just want to hang out and farm stuff? Okay, I guess I'm not gonna go get the compass thing because I don't know what that does. Ow. I'll get myself killed again. And what's this thing? Oh, you just gotta fill it up. Oh, I must have been in the ring for way too long. And the other thing. Oops. More damage, more size, more area. Oh, oh, but the wider your city is, the more stuck it gets. Ah, that makes sense. Interesting. Okay. Annie, what's up? Hello, welcome back to the couch. Harvesting speed. Here's gamer the same number. Here's harvesting speed. I already have some of that. Looks fun. Yeah, so far so good. Pretty early on, but definitely promising. It's got some very interesting gameplay elements. I'm definitely still figuring out what I'm doing and how and why and oh. Golden pistol attack speed scales with gold own. Shoots a long-range piercing projectile that prioritizes high HP enemies as targets. Ooh, that sounds nice. Dart rifle. But I'm getting there. So I can choose wood or stone. Well, since my HP is high, I probably should pick wood. Although I do already have a lot of wood, so unclear whether or not that's necessary. Let's see. It's 3 separate captures. All 3 movies. Ooh. Making you play hard mode. Get the goods. I watched an entire video about people trying to recreate his hats from the films, so an original would be pretty legit. Because there's lots of fans that had to basically make had to start from scratch and make their own super historically accurate hats. Okay, so this time I get my resources and I leave. Oh, and you push the little cart. That's so cute. Ooh, oh, that was a lot of wood. Okay. More dragons. Yeah. Here there be dragons. I'll buy another pyrotechnician's house. Are the forests actually different? No, they're all the same. The rare thing was just because there was multiple. Okay. Forwards. I don't know whether or not I'm supposed to be... Well, I probably need more towers. I don't know if I'm super clearing everything that effectively. But here it is cool that I could go and I could prioritize going and like hitting rocks to heal repair the city. Oh yeah, if your city was wide enough, maybe you could help clear these with your city. Tack speed, sure. Oh, Bella, hello, welcome back to the couch. Oh, my city is stuck. My city's too goddamn wide for these goddamn trees. Still don't really know what those compass scout towers are about. I wonder if you could, if there's like a building that would be like a giant saw so that it could eat things in front of it. Level up bomb minion? Sure. Early on, it's probably better to just have duplicates rather than levels, but that dragon in the back goes burr. Finishing crafting your tools. Let's go. Is that the last set you have left, or is there more? Oh, I'm killing an egg sack. Oh, my city. I think my city might be dead. Oops. Oops. City's walking. It's definitely sliding. Damn. Well, that went from good to bad real quick. Can I see the GPS? Oh, you can. Okay. So the basic attack wasn't that bad. But I unlocked Scorpio Javelin, Bookmark it, Champion Statue. Unlocked a new element. You can disable and enable it in the collection screen for your next games. Wait, what? You finished math, now you're on science. Dang. You finished the entirety of math. Damn. That's crazy. Math is done. Oh, but you can turn the new things on or off. That is a great great system. I like that Megabonk had that, and it makes a lot of sense for other games to have it. Oh, these are progression, but it didn't let me pick it up. For this patch. How long is all your crafting gear gonna last? Range of towers, attack speed, city's health, tower damage, hero damage, harvest speed. Do I have like hero move speed? Yeah, there it is. I think that's what I want. No need to ever apologize for not being at streams. I always say life is crazy busy. It's a wonder that anyone has time for streams. But no matter how many times I mention it, it happens, so I get it. The apologizing, not the missing. Farmers produce gold. Decaying minion. I'll start with the back tower. The back tower worked really well last time. I think this time I'm gonna go for more towers and have them a little bit more centrally located, if possible. Blizzard bellows triggers a freezing explosion. Ooh. Oh, but it's definitely not as wide as it is tall. So, can I pick this up? Oh, it did this time. Maybe you can only have one kind of resource on your, like, collecting tail at a time. So since I had, like, wood, when I found the compass, it didn't pick it up. Okay. I want to get a tower for every side and direction. You got hurt yesterday. That's not good. Oh, that's the temporary tower. I forgot. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Get him. Get him. Level up. Explosive minion. Or gold or forest. I'll go with minions. I like the idea of like the passive structures, but given that I did fail last time, it seems like I should prioritize strength for now. Ooh, a chest. Goodies. Plus 30% damage, 20% attack speed. I think I go attack speed because the damage is already decently high. Fighting a Christmas tree with saws. Oh, you can hit that too. Oh, city's hit an obstacle, but I'm gonna finish this first. More attack speed. Spinny chair. My guitar hit you in the face. Oh. What? People hit them. That doesn't sound that bad. But I probably hurt a little bit. Music's fun too. True. Few months. Okay. Oh, craft battle gear day 1. Oh, rip. Maybe YouTube decided there was something it wanted to censor. Oh, that did a lot of damage to me. Ow. Grayed out. Oh. Unsent. Rip. Rip. Produces 1 gold for every 20 XP deposited. Let's level up the ice thing. Hello, Sod. Welcome back to the couch. Gun. Sure, I'll go with the gun. Papers. You don't think you did that bad? I think if you're holding the papers, you should probably know, right? Seed. Oh, and the reason everything died last time when I was doing this was because I finished it. Wow, I totally didn't realize what was happening there. That was pretty funny. I think if the game should probably give a little bit more. Well, I think it's weird that the timing of the horde incoming matches so closely the objective of the thing. Which I think is supposed to be, you know, it's like get it and get out, but Man, is it a little fast. Two exams tomorrow. Oh. Well, I thought exams were this week, but damn, like over the weekend? But yeah, makes sense. Good luck on your exams. Cbox Bimo on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the couch. More wood just means more tax for towers. Yeah, I did. I picked up on that. Adjacent towers plus 100% damage to frozen enemies. Double damage. Oh, but then regular, just 50% damage. We'll give them regular damage and these guys the freeze because it's got the freeze tower. Although with those ones, it's probably not bad either. With my freeze ray. Okay, so I probably need to be spending a little bit more time making sure I'm not getting stuck on everything in the world. The awkward thing about having towers at the back and shooting other creatures is I'm not picking up the XP. But I don't know what the other solution would be. Oh, speaking of making sure I'm not getting blocked. I'm blocked. More freezing explosions. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should go for that harvesting speed. Gear done, let's go! Congratulations. Now you just have to meld it. More damage. Salad. That's rough. Increase tower damage by up to 10%, so it's all current health. Oh. Salad. Normal to exams on Saturday. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. That sounds rather unfortunate, but I guess maybe if you've less school over the week, it could make sense. Pierced enemies. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Blizzard. Hero's harvesting speed. I think I do want some of that. For clearing out stuff, very good, but just in general, my harvesting speed's a little low. The main quizzes were on Sundays. Is this like an online school? Or it's like 100% remote or something? That's, it seems, I don't, it just seems odd that that would be the norm. I mean, unless unless the days of the week are just normally like weekends are normally activity days. Weaver weapon. There are so many crafting tools. Even when I was doing all the crafting stuff, just doing crafting stuff, it's hard to keep track of them. Oh, does adjacent count the whole square? Oh. Adjacent's pretty legit. Oh yeah, it made little diagonal paths. Good visual clarity for whether or not that's actually activating. But so for adjacency purposes, you could have one thing in the middle and then a whole ring of towers. That's probably the most efficient. Boomerang that collects XP and gold, that might not be bad. But the rotating ice rays sounds pretty good, depending on how much its uptime is, probably. Gamepass having fun yesterday? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I had fun playing anything yesterday. But yeah, I finished the solo leveling. If that's, I'm assuming what you're going for. Finish homework. Well, good luck with your homework. Since you've finished all of math, it shouldn't be that terrible. There's no more math. My rating for solo leveling Arise Overdrive? If it was if that exact game was free to play, it'd be like a 6 or 7 out of 10. But as a paid title, it's like a 4 or a 3. It's just not that should just not be a paid game. What is oh, this one just does. Oh, why did I put that in the wrong spot? Well, I need to put something in the front. I think that's the biggest problem, is that game yesterday is just not worth money. Okay. Not sure worst person ever should rate 3+. Well, I haven't purchased anything myself that was lower than that. I don't normally buy really bad games. I think I've paid for some stuff that it was like but like less than $5. I think normally if there's something that I would rate that low, you know before you go in, but this one was not that obvious. Are you asking me what type of games I like, Sod? I would be very surprised if we hadn't already talked about that, but if that is indeed oh yeah, I mean, I think normally ooh, am I supposed to hit those egg sacs? right? My answer is almost always. Do I have to hit this? How I can't fit through here. My answer is almost always mentioning the stuff that I don't like instead of the things I do, because there's not a lot I don't play. I'm almost entirely certain we've had this conversation, but I don't play horror games. I don't play in general. You could list like PvP, but mostly it's the battle royale genre and also fighting games. So yeah, it's like I play pretty much everything but fighting, battle royale, and horror. And I guess technically not a subgenre or super related, but like the extraction shooter thing, also not my jam. But I feel like I often kind of lump that in with like the, you know, battle royale shooter craze thing. What kind of tower is this? Just saws? Oh, yep. Just saws. 0 Roblox. Well, I mean, I guess, does it need, I don't play bad games in general if I can avoid it. So I didn't know if that to me that doesn't need to be said. But you know. But I guess, you know, people are weird where it's like you're like, oh, what food do you like? And they're like, well, he didn't say he doesn't like to drink piss. And I'm like, well, I don't know. I feel like that. No. I'm sorry. I only eat real food. Okay. Rotation speed. Oh my god, I haven't even been paying attention to whether or not my icicle rotation's good. Ghost of Tsushima, where winds meet combat visual setting. I don't think that's, from what I know, that's just like, doesn't sound accurate, but if that's what it seems like to you, that's cool. I haven't seen a lot, but that doesn't make sense to me. But that potentially could be up to personal preference, I suppose. Welcome back to the couch. And I'm assuming it's the same series of letters. It's similar, not the same. I'm not sure I see the angle where similarity would make sense. What's a like an example? You'd be like, well, I think, you know, fishing rods and rifles are pretty similar. And you'd be like, what? And you'd be like, well, they're kind of both long and tubular. And you'd be like, okay, I guess. that's kind of the, you know, them being both being games makes that statement a little hyperbolic. But I'm like, there are similarities, sure. They both are, you know, somewhat historical settings, and both have weapons. But I mean, the immediate like China Japan setting difference is pretty big. I haven't seen the combat, but the combat could be similar. I just figure that based on how much it seems like there's like, you know, like leveling based stuff, that the odds that it is that similar probably aren't that high, but you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's possible. I haven't seen the combat. While you're waiting. Yeah, this is the in-between section. Little guys just hanging out. This combat style is stance-based. Okay. There are quite a few stance-based things. Like what's there's the fighting game that's stance based that I haven't played, low poly, I don't know what it's called, that you can like build your own movesets, as one thing immediately comes to mind, as well as Neo is another big in the stance based scene. Stance equals no, that's a stand. A JoJo pose would be a stance. But if that stances is something they share, so that's something. Explosive fragmented shot. I think I want more towers. Can I get double bonus? Oh, I think I can. Oh, stamina like Sekiro, not. Oh. Oh. Oh, then that's not as. I guess I should just repair. Oh, repair is only 10%. Okay. Stances and stamina. So wait, then how is that like Tsushima? Do the bosses have stamina or stance? Yeah, maybe I don't remember the bosses. I remember the little enemies you just killed. So it kind of sounds like it might be like Sekiro, and I almost played Sekiro today, actually. Boss, big boss tree. I can't tell. Is this green circle bad? Was it eating enemies? I don't know what this. I don't know what it's doing. Is it pulling me in? I don't. If this red thing hits my village, would it hurt? Yes, it does. Yes, it would. Okay, reduces cooldowns based on gold. I have a lot of gold, so, or at least I have a decent amount of gold. I don't think I'm making it. We'll see. I'm gonna try my best. I think I might need to focus up here though. Ooh. Oh no, my thing has 30 HP left. It's donezo. Unless, because if I had time to go get like some stone, maybe. Interesting. That was decent. What should I be doing differently? Same through lots of spiders. Give you a better review of this game after I play it. Oh, the Where Winds Meet? Or got pounded? I mean, I'm not feeling like I'm the first wave is really easy, but I'm assuming I'm supposed to be using some of the meta collection stuff here. Increases minion damage. But we'll see. Carrying capacity. Armor. Tower attack speed. Interesting. Okay. I can't tell if the wood stack was better. Maybe I should try minions this time. Although I've only encountered like 2 kinds of minions, so I don't know if there's a lot to encounter. I think. Oh, okay. So those guys will just go out and hit stuff until they die, perhaps. Oh, but that guy just ran off and didn't do anything. That's not good. That's not good. This game free. Nope. This game's on Gamepass. If my thumbnails ever have the little icon in the bottom, which I guess maybe if you're just like Starkus is live, click on it, you might not see it. But no, this is on Gamepass. So it had well, I mean that doesn't mean it's not free, but I'd be willing to bet money that it's probably a paid title if you do not have Game Pass. I would imagine it's probably like 10 or 15. I don't know though. I'm not sure. I haven't looked myself. Nico, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. Okay, the decaying minion is not performing as well as I would have liked. I will play this as a time pass game. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that's like to pass the time kind of game. There's probably better picks for more passive gameplay. But however you want to pass the time, I would probably personally pick something like Duet Night Abyss. At this time, based on how much you played, but I don't. Oh, whoa! I'm sorry. You're playing games during college lectures? That sounds like a terrible idea. What? A lot of spiders. Oh, they are kind of spiders, aren't they? You know, there was another game that showed up on Game Pass. No wonder you have to study so much. Just pay attention during lectures, jeez. There was another game on Gamepass that it seemed like it was probably some sort of like a Lethal Company kind of thing, but it was just like you going and burning spiders. I looked at it and I was like, normally those games aren't super great for the solo stream. Okay, wait, we've got wood or chest. You know, well, I think individual power should be pretty good. I wasn't able to kill the boss with my DPS last time, so I can always go for some more. Oh, I'm feeling decently strong this time. Some size, sure. Size doesn't mean everything. Never underestimate the power of the Scout's code. More minions. Like to appreciate the chords in the game song? Then you should. What's stopping you? All right. Let's get it. Okay, and you can stockpile extra stone too. Where like my city has stone, but it's undamaged. Oh, maybe they don't double bonus. Oh. No, it connects. I'm assuming since it's showing physical connections, that must be doubling their damage as well. Or 50%. 50% plus 50% do be 100 though. The screen when you're looting from the chest does this kind of like little red shake, and it scares me every time that like something is hitting my castle or my city. I feel like that text block is some sort of excuse for not paying attention during lecture, and I don't know if I need to read that. I think the reason you can't, like, rearranging would be cool, but I think that's part of it though, is like, right, is committing, putting things down and then having to work with what you've done. Cause like, so also one of the things that happened earlier that I think might have been before you showed up is that, your little character running around can die, and when you die it revives you back at the city, but you have to place a gravestone in your you know, your layout. So I think that's part of like the gameplay loop, is putting things down and then, you know, having to deal with what you've done, you know? And since this is like a, you know, roguelite where you're gonna be repeating a lot, it's like you're supposed to be able to screw up really badly, like, oh, I put that in the wrong spot, you know, that kind of thing, and like, no, if I had put that somewhere else it would have been better. I think if the gameplay loop was like, I'm slowly building up my city and it's like it's persistent, then I think you would be able to probably rearrange and stuff like that, if that makes sense. That's the vibe I'm getting. Maybe I should have gone for size. Quite well. Do I know quite well? I don't know if I do. I don't know. I've never really gotten the, like... Oh, that's not... I'm stuck on a tree! Paying attention in lectures is, like, easy mode for passing any class ever, most of the time. There was one course I took where it was just, the teacher was just terrible. But it only happened once in the entire thing, and you would pay attention to lecture and it was like, we didn't learn anything. It was bizarre. But other than that, if you just pay attention, you basically don't have to do anything else. And so I've never had the problem of not being able to pay attention, or like, that's when you focus up. If you pay attention then, and then you can play video games the rest of the week. Or however many, you know, classes you have. Yeah, I know. You pay attention while you're there, and then you won't have to suffer the consequences later. It's so easy. And like, I get not, you know, being, you know, like in school at any age and being like, ugh. But like, it's so much easier than the alternative. Every moment is an opportunity. Well, that's a little preachy. Actually, the pressure is boring. You can try to guess what he's gonna say next. Well, that's interesting. Just engage yourself in cognitive challenge. I mean, that sounds like it could be good advice depending on who you are. That really doesn't resonate with me, so I don't. Cock is terrible. Rip. Rip. Yeah, sometimes that does happen. Not all teachers are built the same. It's true. Whoa, damn, that message was retracted so fast I didn't even get to see you part of it. Fastest retraction in the West. Yeah. Do I go for gold? I want to see how much gold this gives me. Because if it's like less than 100, it's like meh. But if it's like more than 100, that could be like, oh. Give me the money, give me the cash. It was 25. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. No. Nope. Nope. Can I? No. Okay. That's gonna be a no for me, Chief. Terrible. In my opinion. Okay. Let's go. Finding professors like is definitely a good strat. But it's also, over the years, I trust people less and less and less. Well, end the statement there. But no, people always complain about teachers, and I don't always get to, you know, verify it, whether or not I've taken their classes, or, you know, get to in the future or had before, but they've never been right. Like, there's a couple of professors that people complained about bitterly, and then I had them, and they were totally normal. And they're like, their tests are terrible, and they don't teach you anything, and they were totally good professors. And I was like, you guys are crazy. And that happened. It's happened the times that I've been able to verify it. The people were just like, I don't know what they were on, but so it's probably a personal thing, but when people are like, this teacher is so bad, I'm just like, I'm not really inclined to believe people, but if it's bad, I'm sure you believe it's bad. And you should never think something is bad, but you know, ideally you'd be like, everything is great, everything is awesome, everything is cool when you're living the dream. When you're part of a team? Oh fuck, I don't remember the words of the Everything is Awesome song anymore. Does that mean I'm healing? I don't know. Have a good night, elves. Thanks for stopping by. Damn, my city just takes so much damage all the time. But I feel like I go to, getting the stone did not even heal it that much. I guess I should spend more time defending it now. Maybe it's the kind of thing where, like, early on, but like I feel like I should go get resources to repair it, and then I come back and it's like it's taken more damage than I'm bringing back to repair. I think this is the last section, which is the one that had the boss last time. I'll go get the stone. Sorry, I don't think I can take the computer science engineering thing seriously. I don't. That as a term just makes no sense. Okay. But I'm glad it's going well, and you liking the stuff is good. But computer science engineering tickles my funny bone. It's just like, what are we doing? Terminology is already hard enough to keep defined, and we're adding little you should not make fun of what others studying. It's like it's not the subject material, right? Like, I'm sure you're probably learning the exact same stuff that everyone studying technology is learning. It's just like, why are we giving it a silly made-up word title? I don't know. It is pretty common, and that's why that's why I have such a reaction, is because every couple years someone wants to invent a new hat to give people in the tech field. And it's like, oh my God, we have too many hats already. And it's like the people are like, well, I'm not in IT, I'm in ITAM. I'm not in computer science, I'm in, you know, internet technologies. And it's like, everyone's taking the same classes. It is what it is. Please don't make it awkward for me. Hey, it's not on me if you think that makes you awkward. I'm giving you my perspective. That's where my responsibility ends, my guy. You can ask me not to make light of that. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't see that and be like, that terminology makes sense. That's why I'm sorry. I can't do it. I have a degree in computer science, bachelor's of science. Okay. The sciences. Oh, maybe this is like the tree boss for the. Is this the Elder Wood? I took the Elder Wood path, and this is him. Okay, touching definitely hurts. How am I supposed to like do like a micro dodge for those, or am I supposed to like tank that shit? Harvesting speed, I don't think that matters right now. I think my boss damage is much better this time. And once he's dead, then I can focus on not losing. That might be too late, is what it's looking like. Yep, I think. Ooh, yep. I killed the boss. I don't know how you're not supposed to die there. Oh, but I got. Apparently, that boss was called Big Tree Man. Warner Brothers. This game is immediately feeling a little weird that, like, I don't feel like I'm struggling with anything until that wave, or just most of these runs are totally fine until you suddenly just like lose, which is a little weird. So I'm not feeling super rewarded for like, or like I'm understanding what the, like where the problems are arising. Teach computer science? Or make another channel for it? Yeah. Okay, but like take a second and let's revisit that statement. Do you really think the internet needs more of that? You think I could add something to that is such a, like, that is, I don't know if oversaturated is the right word, but like, I don't really, I feel like no matter what topic you're looking for a video on, you could search it and get like an entire search page of results. Like there's so much. I probably should have bought a tower. Well, I mean, I already got one sheep farm. I might as well go for more. Going up. We're going in. I'm all in. I appreciate the statement, but I don't know if that makes sense. Ooh, give me more of this. Yeah. So like, are the towers overrated? Am I just supposed to kill the stuff myself? I mean, I appreciate the statement. I was just like, I you know, just being like, oh, but you're like, I appreciate you're like, I want to hear about two sides from you, but just, I like, as far as just as a content creator, I like the idea that I'm producing something that people would want to watch. And you saying that you would watch it is, you know, that's one view, that's good, but just as far as like actually producing something that hasn't already been done, I think it would be really hard to do in that space, if it makes sense. Gameplays are really good. I appreciate your positive words. I don't know if the market necessarily echoes that, but thank you. I like to think so. Sometimes it gets a little hard to believe that. And by sometimes I mean like last night or this morning or right now. So basically just all the time. I mean, I want to get some towers, but it keeps giving me the sheep, and I'm like, oh shit, no, I need to get in there. I am the sole defender of my city. Yeah, but okay, so I made it through the first forest without any towers. So maybe the towers are kind of overrated, or they don't really have a rating. They're just not very good. Question mark. Not impactful? Not as impactful? I don't know what word I'm looking for. Okay. I do like the dart in theory. Chest is probably always going to be the better pick. Especially, yeah, the wood for the attack speed of the towers I don't have. Not super valuable. Go sleep now. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night, good weekend. Good luck on your stuff, your exams. See you around. I really like the concept of this game. My immediate little bit of a current headspace thought reaction is I'm a little worried the balancing is unsatisfactory to me. I'm sure there's like strategies and depth that I'm not encountering yet, and you know, maybe, you know, learning that and figuring out how to deal with that is the, you know, what I'm not like progressing. But some of these runs I'm like, I don't feel like I'm doing that poorly, and so I'm a little confused why I'm not getting dubs, etc. I don't know. And this, we're immediately just like not building towers. Feels like I'm ignoring like gameplay mechanics. I'm like, towers, oh, who needs those? I'll buy one. My failsafe. Well, I probably shouldn't be harvesting wood. Isn't the biggest thing. Probably just like stockpiling stone. Just future healing would be the best bet. Oh, that tree's in the way. Really? No towers does mean I have to be nearer to the city. Bat swarm. Baths. Maybe I just didn't have enough room in my inventory last time. I do think I would like some more towers. The things that are scaling based off of gold seem pretty good. The single gold ballista working pretty well. It's also possible maybe the going for lots of towers was not the play, and just having, you know, like one or two really buffed ones is maybe the way to go. Maybe that was my mistake. Triple sheep farm. Yes, please. Ooh, those places are mostly full of money? Yeah, oh my god, look at the XP my sheep farms are producing. I'm bankrolling my own leveling. Okay, and I'll build another money ballista. Yeah, it seems like the passive income buildings maybe are pretty good. Although I don't remember what level I was before, which would be kind of important information. Because, like, is this actually yielding more levels already? Kind of seems like it. Maybe I should have re-rolled for another sheep farmer or field. Okay, these guys don't appear to be giving me XP anymore. Oh, and I'm no longer generating things automatically every time, so I can't farm some extra seconds there. Pistol that scales with money sounds like a great option here. Stone is okay. Oh no, we go chest. Chest is just so valuable because you that's a hero level up. I think going for the more unique loot is just almost always going to be the thing. Oh, look how fast the gun shoots. Yet money stack seems like maybe the way to go. Doesn't do as much damage as like the dart, for example, but it's pretty legit. More attack speed, I guess. Okay. But then the shop is a little awkward. I don't want to spend too much money. Oh, but the combo of sheep making gems and then the market producing money for the amount of gems I have seems like a pretty juicy combo. Okay, I'll leave it at that. Bum, bum. Although now is where things start to get dicey normally, so I'll try and be a little careful, I suppose. The attack speed on this gun is incredible. But yeah, I think my priority from here on is health. My priority is keeping my building alive and well. Go harvest stone when I have the opportunity. If there's like a chest nearby, I could probably consider that. Go shoot this thing. Clear the path. Also, good idea, probably. Level up. Ooh, oh, look at that. The farm's got like a little windmill now. That's cute. My sheep didn't level up that much. Visually, at least. Taking damage! Uh-oh. It's because I'm still stuck. Oh my god. What? Like suddenly just being, and then I've lost everything. What? And sure, I'm not clearing the way forward very effectively, but that was clearly more than just a single issue there. It's like some money bugs over there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It's also funny that when I'm breaking those chests, I'm going and breaking them to get a like hero level up. But it gives you the hero level up like before you finish breaking the chest, which is a little odd. Because I keep being like, oh, I leveled up and I got a thing. And then I break the chest and I'm like, where's my stuff? But it was actually because I'd already gotten it. Okay, so I think this is going well. Ish. There was a brief moment of terribleness, but I think I'm past it. Okay. Boomerang. Bomb. Ice drink. I mean, I think we take the chest. I don't know what's over here, but yeah, no, I take the chest. I do have a couple money. I think that's why the gold chest loot was so funny. You can make a lot of money with the other systems, so it was funny that the loot is so little. Like, I've got 400 gold. I should probably repair. I think that would be a good idea. I'm gonna level that up. I think this is the last leg, though, with the boss. So yeah, I think I don't want to spend money on another money producing structure at this point, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to probably benefit from that in the long term. If I could get a damage upgrade for the gun, I think that would be optimal, because it shoots really fast. But just getting that DPS up with some base damage would be pretty legit, I believe. Yep, that'll do it. That's a pretty big, that was like a almost 50% increase. We take those. Oh. I get we go farms because the farms are a little behind. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. I mean, if we have the technology for whatever these like checkpoints are, why don't we just like use some of that? Those gates keep them out for quite a while. Maybe it's lost tech. Oh, I forgot about the boss. Go, speed gun, go! Wait, how is that an obstacle? It's next to it. I'm gonna work on clearing the way forward. Oh, but the boss will eventually target me again, so I need to be ready for that. Oh, he's taking lots of damage. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think this is working. It feels weird that I feel like this was a pretty strong combo here with the gold. Maybe there are other really strong combos that you can make use of, but it feels like I did have to. I feel like I gamed the system, or had to pretty early on to get a win here, is what it feels like. But we'll see. Oh, can I clear these anyway? Maybe the boss wasn't the problem. They're just not taking damage. Huh. Well, the city's so wide. Oh, the increasing of my current health is not going to be that helpful. Oops. Maybe the worst is over? That one mega wave in the middle was terrifying. What is flying around the screen right now, though? Oh, the city I'm approaching is helping. Maybe. So like, are we reaching like the last bastion? Why am I getting this? More farms. What? The city couldn't clear the path in? Maybe people traveling on cities isn't normal here. Maybe, but I think the gates are big enough for the city, so surely they should have expected someone coming in like this, right? Boom, 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 boom. I think we did it. It seemed like the evidence was pointing to that there would be, now I get an upgrade. Belfry reached the Ark. Oh, look! It put my whole belfry into the Ark. Oh, that's kind of cute. So this is where all the different, so you want to reach the Ark with each of the different settlements and it'll put the whole thing in there. That's super cute. And it actually has my whole little doohickey. The whole thing. Survived! Huh. Okay. Ooh, circular saws. Done didding it. Yes, indeed. Road of ice. Difficulty hard. Mirror city. Each building built is duplicated and mirrored on the right side of the city. Buildings deal 50% less damage and are 100% more expensive. XP costs 30% slower. Saws. Oh, then saws are a weapon. Okay. Ooh. Servant's crypt. Reach the Ark without buying anything. Whoa. Oh, but so does this do anything? It unlocks some potentials, but I don't like get any buffs from it. It seems question mark? I don't know. Maximum. Okay, so I can now 1,000 trees or rocks in one game. Have 8 buildings upgraded by at least one area support building city. I guess I try the mirror city. Oh, and okay, I completed it on normal. Wood level 50. I guess we'll try the road of ice too. Reach without ever placing more than 4 types. I will start with normal. Oh, look how long the city is by default. Oh, it's probably divided down the middle so that you can only place on one side for the mirroring effect. What does pushing this minecart do? Oh, it came out the other side full of gold. That's cool. Gold. Yeah, I did roadblock myself pretty immediately with how wide I am. Oh, this is not going well at all. Where's that minecart gonna come back out? Maybe it never will. I need to upgrade simultaneously as well. Makes sense. It's blocked. I know. What is this song? Is that an oboe? Could be bassoon. I'm not always the best at differentiating. Double reed players, don't kill me. Ooh, it's an ice river. More ice. Maurice, actually. Okay. Now I have to break this guy out of the ice. This is not going well. I also do like the apparently the boss in the first area is called like Big Tree Man. So it seems like it's taking itself sufficiently seriously. I like the idea of the saws that will harvest things for me. Whether or not it works like that, I don't know. I really do like a lot of the concepts here. I don't know if I'm sold on it in execution yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Still decently early on. Although I feel like presumably at this point I've seen what like the loop looks like. And while I like the ideas in it, I'm not sure it's hitting quite right. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Rotation speed, damage, what was the size of the axe? It took like one hit. More ice ballistas. What's the shop got? Freezing explosions. Produces wood. I'll take some wood production. I feel like right now I could really use some of like the gold and gems production from the last run I did. The stacking the sheep farms early was actually, I think, kind of goated. Ironically, sheep were goated. Because the earlier you start, like, farming the level ups. When you level up, you get free buildings to place. So the more you level up early, the more sheeps I got. Sheeps. Oh, those. Oh, this is a bridge. I was like, why can't I hit those trees? I'm so high, I don't even know where I am. The saws really only activate on trees. Kind of specific. Oh, it's like a ice golem friend. Maybe I should have healed my city a little bit last time I was in town or at shop. I don't think I'm gonna make it much further. Unless I can get a lot of stone really quick. And this cart that just like goes in here, I don't know what that's about. The one on the right side comes back out. Oh, that one was like 3 carts. Oh, and I almost died. Nice. Do all the carts always come out the one side then, maybe? No, I don't know. Kind of right now it seems like right side cart good, left side cart bad. How am I not dead? Me and my city. you. Well, I think I'm gonna make it to the next checkpoint, I guess. Interesting. Golden pistol. It has served me well in the past. Yeah, let's buff up. Rip my wood farm. Money wise, no, I don't think so. Good. Let's go get me some treasure. Oh, I should probably repair my city a bit before I leave. I don't want to spend like all my money, but I should spend like a little bit. Oh, God, the money pistol is so good. It does seem like the only strategy I found that's like actually good enough to do well is the money stacking thing. Although, God, the damage from the enemies is... Nearly got out of there without losing everything, but not quite. Would have loved money gun upgrades, but that's fine. Okay, yeah. Spend a little bit on repairs. I can spend a little bit on repairs as a treat. Are these bushes physical enough that oh no, okay, they aren't. I was like, do I have to clear these? The saws are very good at killing trees. That I cannot deny. They cut through the trees like butter. Smooth like butter. If a forest blocks the way, I will get through it very quickly. Rocks, icicles, etc. Not so much. Oh, those aren't rocks, they're icicles. That would explain why they're not giving me very much stone. I was not getting that visually. Wamp, 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 wamp. 90% increased attack speed. Sheesh. Oh, we're definitely going gold gun damage though here. The saw's definitely helping me collect an obscene amount of wood. That is for sure. my inventory is just always filled with a train of logs. Ooh, uh-oh. Also, a lot of times I forget that I'm only placing things on the left side, and so if I try and move it to the right, I'm like, it's not going anywhere. Because it's not just mirrored, I'm only placing things on the left. The right side just happens to be a mirror of the left side. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I was about to say, I hope my city can survive me being over here, and the answer was no, it's dead. Nice. Oh, and then you just get compasses based on distance. Huh. Where's my increases the production of my like fields and things? 100% ice shard damage. The city fires 1 for each gem deposited. Oh, propaganda. That's just what it's called. Increase the range of building adjacency effects, neighborhood and adjacency by 1. Maybe like larger. My confidence in crafting takes it out of you. Well, thank you for stopping by, however much longer you hang out. Hope you have a good rest of your day and weekend. Can always get in some extra fic reading. Or writing. Whoa. Attack speed. Okay. I think I kind of want to level up the city early. And hopefully get some of the fields that'll give me stuff. Or not. Dragon's breath. Rawr. There's always more crafting. We're good weekend. Thank you. I will do my utmost. Should, right? The word should is a tough one. Should we do anything? I don't know. Nice comments are nice. Right whenever you feel like it. And I hope that works out eventually to being good timing. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, different song? Yeah. I say shoot a lot, but I'm trying to do less, but it's hard. It's hard. Well, I try and remind myself as much as possible. The gold mines, but no cart comes out. I guess I need to shove one in earlier. I want a magnet for the back of my city that'll suck in, or like just like a giant reverse snow blower, a snow sucker that'll just like vacuum the XP. OC desert? You're like, what, there's not enough OCs? Although damage increase was not as much as I was hoped. OC dessert. Cannibalism. No, oh, maybe if I put the cart in the right side here, maybe it would come out the left or something. Like a magic trick. Level up. Dragons. Roar. I'm a real dragon. Roar. Gotta go with the gold gun. And the earlier you pick it up, the more likely you are to get upgrades for it. Or does ice have XP in it? Is that? Oh, I see. Okay. Not enough people interested in OCs. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, no, that, yeah, I definitely, if I were to read fanfic, I would probably also, like, one of the times I was like, well, I feel like I'd read some Dragon Age stuff, and then there's a lot of them that had original characters. I was like, no thanks. But given that, you know, RPGs with character creators, you're naturally gonna have original characters. We're like, you know, Warriors of Light. But if I wanted to have stories with original characters in games I played, I just used my own imagination for that. But I don't know. I'm not a big consumer, creator, reader, writer at all, so I don't. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, damage for the pistol. Yes. 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 I guess more dragon. Big dragons. Oh, yeah. I want the farm. Yeah, because it's like, I feel like it does seem like the natural tendency to, you know, read about the characters that everyone knows. Although, like, I think, you know, at least the Warrior of Light, often there's enough, like, consistency with the, like, well, yeah, I don't know, that's probably not true, but sometimes there are, you know, enough characterization game-wise that you could figure it out, but, yeah. Seems like my city is doing well this time, but I've been wrong about my strength before, so I'm gonna try try and not overestimate. You overestimate my power. Oh, they're just extraneous characters. That's interesting. That's kind of fun though. Everybody loves an NPC. Well, not all the time. Everyone loves the NPCs they already love. Oh, okay, the aura of the darkness at the back is wider than I thought. More farms. Make me money. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna add some more attacks with the gun, I guess. I don't know if the base attack speed might be different than the attack speed you gain from gold. Good night, good night, good night. For real, even. Unless. Okay, I'm trying to leave a little room at the front in the fields for another tower, because I feel like I could use a little bit of help at the front. Okay, this is, I feel like this is going well. Although the next two stretches are significantly worse, I feel like, historically, so we'll see. Level up. I'll reroll that. Mr. Dambo, sure. Dart. I don't know, does anything ever beat chest? I think the only thing that beats chest is like if you have no HP and there's stone. The wood does give a couple levels of wood, but I'm already at like level 17. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't think it's no Bollocks pit. But it's pretty good. Ball pit was pretty outstanding though. It's like competing with Expedition 33 for Game of the Year, where it's like, I mean, is it really a contest? For some people, apparently. Sheep farm. What do we have in the shop? You know what? I think I want something at the front. Something to help me out if I'm if I'm running off and doing other stuff. Am I supposed to kill those? Oh, maybe if you kill them early enough, they don't hatch eggs or something? I do like when there's so many of the like resource production buildings, and it just makes your city look kind of wide. Like, yeah, I'm farming at the front here. What of it? Okay, I'm gonna clear the icicles first, but then I do like these side objectives, so I'll try and do some of those. So I'm assuming those like kind of glowing ruins are like unsuccessful city runs. Not probably from like real players, but I think lore-wise it's supposed to indicate that other people have tried to make these journeys. I don't know whether the implication is though that like, are we going out and finding settlements and then trying to escort them, or are we playing a new person every time? Like, are we the same character, or are we whoever is trying to bring in whichever city it is at the time? Level 8 pistol! Pretty good. Oh, I need to get these trees. Level up some of these towers a little bit more. But yeah, this is where shit meets fan. Normally. I don't know if I know it. I don't think I've seen the boss for the ice place yet. But given that I don't appear to really be ahead of the curve right now, it doesn't bode super well for the next segment. But we shall see. Would that direction? Would you? Oh yeah, I think we go stone. My HP is a little low. A little on the low side. You know, my single target damage with the gold gun is not bad. Will it be enough to kill the boss? Well, actually, last run that was successful on like the wood area, after the boss died, there was just a horde of spiders that was more damaging to my city than the boss was. So even if I kill the boss, I don't know if I'm confident that that'll matter. Not gonna collect all the XP. I don't know if I have time for it. Stone. Yeah, it's a pretty decent amount of stone. Yeah, I'm gonna level up those. All right, full repair. And let's go. Here goes nothing. Bang, bang. Bang. Try and pre-clear some of this stone. There is a surprising amount of variation in the music, which I can very much appreciate. Oh, is this like multiple bosses? Oh no, they're all one boss, or maybe some of them are different. They're much more not omnipresent, doesn't quite fit, but like since they're circling the entire city. Oh, with it, some of them like channeling. It's a lot easier to be consistently damaging it, whereas like the tree guy was just kind of like running around in one circle. So if your towers were only in one spot, it was harder to. Oh yeah, if you like stop them from casting, maybe? Okay, there's like mechanics here. Oh, this is actually going much better than the tree boss. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, I think they're donezo. Maybe this run has come together. Okay. Huh, how about that? I knew it was gonna work. What are you talking about? I didn't have any doubts. Of course this is a successful run. Huh. Yeah, this is working really well. Not even. This is even better than the last one. Maybe the dragons? I'm gonna want to check the DPS of these buildings and figure out if it's just like the gold ballistas again. The fire does have some pretty good AoE, it looks like. Tower explosion size increased by 1% per tree level, max 50%. I don't know if I have any explosions though. Oh, it looks like it said you could replace. Maybe. What? One last level up for the road. The city's defenses don't seem that good, like where we're going. Are we sure this is safe? Like, do they really get, can they really protect themselves here? Bring. Just gonna see, DPS 150. Yeah, okay. I think those dragons were doing work. Okay, DPS 1. Oof. Road of Sands. Gold Church. Ooh, 5% chance to yield 1 gold. A shard. Cursed Ballista. What do we unlock? Oh, drill. Church of Gold. City damage resistance. That could be pretty strong. I guess we do propaganda. Take a propaganda. Take propaganda on the roads of sand. But from the description, it sounded like the propaganda city is mostly the same strat I've been going with. It's just like adjacency bonus of buildings is dope. Oh. Do I really want stone production? Something like that. Put a guy with a blunderbuss out there at the back. Let him try and produce some money. Ooh. Hero and tower kills a 5% chance to get 1 gold or 20 gold per neighbor. I think I should go farm just because we're playing the neighborhood bonus thing, so I gotta go for it. Having towers produce it seems pretty decent, but win in Rome, you know, as they say. Would you like 30% attack speed or 20% attack speed? Let me think about that. Yeah, I think I'll take the bigger number, please. Oh, not dead. Not dead, just splooching. Understood. Larger adjacency bonus for buildings. Or wait, is what I'm collecting ice shards? Is it not gems? Is ice shards the levels? No, surely it must be some sort of damaging thing. Well, that would make sense why the ice dropped XP if XP is ice. But I'm confused. Is XP ice? Damn. Ooh, is that like a boar? More attack speed. With the knockback, the attack speed is just really good. Because, like, even if it doesn't do enough damage to kill him, if I can just, like, push him back a little bit. My wood is not doing super great, but I am in a desert, so can you really blame me? Now I'm assuming the ice shard must just be this, like, when you hit them it'll do a little bit of extra damage and freeze some things. That's gotta be what it is. Ooh, forest probably goes pretty hard here since I'm not getting any wood naturally. Oh, there's the gold pistol. My one and only love. Are they dying out there? Like crushing themselves to death? I think these bones are made of stone. All right. Oh, shit. I might not have time to do that. The timer started so early. Actually, my axe is pretty well leveled at this point. Might not even need the golden gun to clear this. Golden gun. What is this, Destiny? It looks like the time worked out. Oh, 30% damage on the gun. Let's go. Yes, please. Let's fucking go. Down. Oh, God, look at that flowing river. Sheesh. Summon some minions, why not? I do have a lot of spare stone. So in the event that I do take damage here, I'll be able to repair it like instantaneously. Maybe that's a strat. Maybe that's the why you'd have those stone producing buildings, is that if you produce enough stone, maybe you can kind of just like tank regen your way through it. That's funny. I hadn't considered that as an option. Jason towers have 30% attack speed. I mean, that's some pretty good attack speed. Depending on how that interacts with the wood is maybe more or less helpful, but we'll see. Ooh, pierce enemies for the gold gun. Yes, please. Give it a little AoE. Scrumptious. This seems like it's going pretty well. I don't know why. It doesn't feel like anything is going particularly my way, but I don't know. It seems like it's working. Oh. It's a lot of enemies. Nearly jinxed it. More pierced. Golden gun is AoE now. Wahahaha. I don't even have like my sheep farms out. I've only got a couple fields. Because at this point, I should, other than like the tower buffing adjacency things, I'm not really even using this city's unique bonuses. Because yeah, for the adjacency to take effect, you'd need to have the buildings far enough apart that they wouldn't normally be getting the bonus. And that's not happening yet. Now I got 100 extra stone. Sheesh. Does water slow me down or something? No, just for looks. Oh yeah, my the gold gun is going crazy here. Doesn't even have the weakness of only hitting one target anymore. If I had it firing in a spread shot, that'd probably be better than the multi-pierce, but we're just like shooting multiple projectiles. This is pretty darn good. Because in the correct situations, it's nearly like doubled or tripled its DPS output. And it was already doing really well. Okay. Oh my, so much extra stone. Ooh, sheep. Sheep shoop shop. Supporting crowd. We do all be all about that adjacency bonus. Okay. Take that. Wow, the desert's getting a lot more lush over here. Maybe I should have gotten those rotating axes. I thought wood was gonna be more scarce a resource. Now it's positively everywhere. Looks like I'm starting to eat into some of my stone reserves, so that's not optimal. I think I need more towers. I have a little bit at the back, but like I think I need something at the front, or maybe a couple more on like some of the sides. Because I definitely got at least one good tower, but yeah, I think I need one of these up here. I think just even having that is gonna be, the base level is gonna be a pretty big deal. Whoa, look at the amount of enemy spawn. Sheesh. But this giant city's blocked by a single like tiny palm tree. It's kind of funny. Just run it over, you're fine. Oh my god, the stone is almost out. That's kind of scary. I had a lot of it. Ooh, is that like big gold? Or cheese? Maybe both. Officially out of stone reserves. Yike. Look at this lush oasis. I'm gonna take saws now, and then the next area is gonna be completely devoid of vegetation. It does seem like it's getting more lush as we go, though. So it doesn't. That shouldn't be a bad idea. Question mark. But we'll see. Go, gun, go! I'm assuming based on how much I've put into the gun, this should be pretty easy. They did get kind of close to approaching me, but... Yeah, nah. Not even close. 1% attack speed per wood level. That is, I was thinking about that. It's interesting that, you know, the wood just affects tower attack speed, not player, but apparently that's a little bit of an option you can have. Heroes damage by 30% or more. Well, hero damage for like boss will be probably pretty helpful. And just the hero damage is kind of good. So I'm gonna take that. I'll reroll it. Oh, that's not great. I feel like if I'd gotten a bunch of sheep earlier on, this run could have been crazy. I'm surprised that it's doing as well as it is. I'm really not using the adjacency bonus whatsoever, other than some of the buffs at the back here. Adjacency and neighborhood. Whispers echo, shadows answer. What'll the boss for the desert be like? Big scorpion? The mages? Oh, mages again? That was the whispers echo, shadows answer thing. Will they be different than the last mages? So far, not yet. I mean, I like the mages as a boss concept better than the tree for this game. It does seem a little odd that it would be the same ones 2 times in a row though. maybe the bosses are kind of more random than I realized. Is someone casting? Clear the road. I'm surprised I'm not taking more damage on my city at this point. Like, I still have a little bit of stone left. That probably won't last for much longer, but I'm just surprised it hasn't gone down earlier. Just goes to show that I still evidently have no clue what is or is not working with my runs. Oh, the bosses like kill all the stuff around you for resources. Oh, okay, I'm taking damage now. Oh, I need to get the trees. Oh, but I can see some projectiles, so we must be nearly at the city. Huh. The balance in this game, it does seem a little strange. Like, I don't feel like I had anything go particularly well for me. Well, I guess that bodes well for earlier. I was like, I don't know if I could do a harder difficulty. Now I'm like, I probably could. It does seem like the out-of-game progression must be pretty important. And that I've, you know, finally put some stuff into my character and that suddenly is enough to push me over the edge. How is the arc connected to so many different biomes from the same direction? How do these roads work? Maybe it's Stephen King's Shortcuts, and somehow a bunch of different roads lead to the same place. It also feels like a lot of the runs are kind of short. Because it seems like some of them I am fully filling out, but like this one, I didn't look, I'm like not even halfway full. What was the, yeah, well, let's see, what was the DPS? 42, 10. Whoa. Dragon at 456? What happened? Wait, Dragon plus Ice Warehouse maybe was insane? The Dragon? And it was only 2 stars. Okay. Or maybe the burn just does really good against like bosses and stuff. Unlocked drill. Drill. Oh, and it does good against stone, apparently. Explosive ice grenades. Ice crystal. Causes an explosion that collects. Okay. Oh, the XP is ice crystals. It is ice. Huh. Generates ice shard for every 3, or maybe not. No, because the explosion that collects XP, and then generates ice shard for every 3 XP earned. I'm still confused about the relationship between ice shards and XP. But I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Oh. Eanes Andrew on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the couch. Hey, question mark? Interesting first message. I haven't unlocked anything. Reach the arc with less than 15 buildings. Surround a tower with 8 adjacent support buildings. Collect 100 resources with worker minions and worker minions. Destroy 1,000 trees or rocks in one game. Summon 4 different minion types at the same time. Oh, and then can I see? Oh, I didn't do progression yet anyway. More harvest speed. Recharge without buying anything. Enhance minions damage to 100%. Coin hand cannon. More coin. More coin upgrades would be dope. I guess I just try and do one of these on a different... Oh, there's a new road. Recharge with at least 500 gold in stock. Ooh. But I'll do normal. Oh, guitar. Okay, game, I hear you. Hell yeah. Goes hard. I was kind of hoping for gold or XP game, but I guess I'll take whatever. Oh, I need to clear the gate? Hole too small for my goddamn city. Oh. Hopefully not having picked up a tower this early won't hurt me too bad, but we'll see. I have one tower. Oh, wait, can I get that? I don't, that chest isn't goner. No, that's awkward. There's so much to do. I'm required in so many places. Gotta progress the way forward. I gotta go pick up the XP. I gotta go get the other rewards. I gotta protect the city. So many things to do. So little time to do them. Collect the cheese. Oh, ow. Got a little too close. A little too close to the mob there. Minions have a 5% chance to hold rocks on death. Well, that's not particularly helpful to me right now. Don't have minions, don't really need rocks. I mean, you kind of always need stone eventually. Unless you don't he didn't get hit by anything ever, then you wouldn't. But I haven't had a run where I didn't need stone at some point. Yet. What is this, like a bell tower? Oh, it heals. That's fun. Oh, but this church was full of stone. God damn. Oh, it heals and does damage. Hell yeah. Now that's my kind of building. Adjacent tower damage, very good, but I'm gonna go for gold first. Whatever can help me snowball faster, I'm gonna go for, because if I can get some extra gold gain early on for these shops, and I can translate that into more XP or gold, I'm gonna take it. Especially if this, if I get gold gun out of here again. It's almost always offered me, I mean, yeah, I gotta. That's the OG. I'm gonna probably re-roll that shop. But it is pretty much always better to do the combat with the maximum gold, so that the golden gun is shooting the fastest. Gold church. Oh, I could do some wood. I'll reroll this. Does the market work before you have 20 in the first place? Actually, don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Lumber statue. Sure. Okay. I think I need to work on my towers a bit. Well, I need to work on just about everything a little bit right now. Ideally. Nothing is quite where I want it. I'm gonna try and go loot this real quick. I might suffer some casualties. Sacrifices I'm willing to make, apparently. What, one tree stump blocking me there? Yeah, right, brother. There is a lot of accessible stone. It's like, is this working? I need to level up my towers. Apparently I want a dragon because those things are goated. Oh, I need that. They do seem to almost always be top in the DPS charts. But it looks like leveling up my ballista has had the desirable effect. The desired effect. A desirable effect. Explosions. Would you like 10 size or 15 size? Oh, well, there's a dragon. I'll take it. I did say I wanted one. Drill. Drill, baby, drill. There's a lot of stone structure, so I'm hoping the drill will help me cut through some of those a little bit faster. Will the drill activate on the enemies? Oh, it did. It did for a second there. It's really low range. Oh, what? Spawned an exploder right on top of me. It's rude. Look at that lava. Golden pistol damage. Yes, please. Okay, what do we got? More ice, more damage. I think either of those would be good. Oh, farms, yes. That is what I want. Okay. I would love at some point to have a an adjacency or neighborhood bonus that is bigger than the base. Oh, did that hit me? Kind of looks like it. Oh, okay. Oh my god, yeah, I think that's hitting me. Oh, these lava vents are a lot of damage. It seems. There, that's a spicy meatball. It's stuck on something? Oh, not anymore. Oh, that explosion hit the castle. Hit the city. Not good. Oh, I should have gotten the one that was generating stone. That would have been put to good use here. Go, stone, go. Ooh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. I'm just not killing stuff fast enough with the passive defenses or actively to keep up here. Yeah, this one's a goner. This is a weird game. I don't know if I feel like my player agency is like high enough to keep keep me interested. Cause it seems like the numbers just weren't there last time, and that was probably mostly just because of the stuff I was offered. I don't know. Not that it's not normal, but it does feel like this Rogue-Lite is very RNG, which, right, is kind of par for the course, but it feels like it's possible to have runs where you just don't win. Or can't. But I don't know. It's unfortunate because it's like conceptually I like all of the components here. That's why I was so excited when I saw this. I was like, oh my god, what like kind of tower defense, city builder, survivor, roguelite thing. Like this is it's checking a lot of boxes, but I don't know. It's not as I don't know. Engaging is maybe not quite the right word, but it's a word that. That's a shame. I don't know, and like, is it just... It's like, what do I think would be better if it was different? Because sometimes it seems a little too easy and sometimes a little too difficult. I think it's something about like the player agency thing. Like I feel like it doesn't feel like my actions are having as much effect on my success rate as I would like. Maybe. That's at least what I'm perceiving. Whether or not that is true, Unknown. Quite a fancy little bridge here. What are those? Just little dudes. Full XP. That's what they are. It is also unfortunate that, like, I would love to be trying out a bunch of the different cities, but I think I stopped unlocking things a little bit too quickly. And so, like, the progression of getting me into bigger and better things, if it was a little bit smoother. Because I've already hit the point where I'm repeating like cities and strats and things. That's pretty early. Right, and there's nothing wrong with me choosing to repeat things early on, but generally, if you're succeeding, you should be unlocking new stuff. I don't know. I don't know if these complaints are super legit. I feel like this thing's generating quite a bit of XP. Give me sheep. I think I need to go for dragon. Give me sheep and give me death. Go get these gold. Oh. Bats. Maybe I need some more towers on different sides. I would love to get more sheep in here, but I think there's too many creatures getting too close to my city. I'm already dipping into my stone, which seems way too early for that. We're on like the second leg. Can I get a range on my ice crystal? Ow. Didn't think I was that close. Okay. I think I see. Is that a chest tucked over there? I'm a little worried about the path though, so I'm gonna clear that first. Secret chest? Yeah, it was indeed. Yeah, if you go and trigger the egg sac and then don't kill it, it spawns spioiders. Whoa, why'd they spawn next to... What? How did it spawn a line of spiders? How does that work? The fuck? That was BS. Sometimes when you kill those, they get knocked back, and sometimes they're like, no? What is up with that? Ow. Crystal. Alright, yeah, we go for chest. Chest for the win. Love to have a range increase on ice. I think I already said that. That also feels like it seems in line with its purpose, is just like kind of big circle collect thing. Attack speed's pretty decent though. Definitely got that AoE Dambo. Oh, there's area. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, wait. Don't not harvest this. What am I doing? Oh, bless me. How did I nearly ignore the giant glowing golden structure? What am I doing? Level the dragon. Stuck on the exit wall? Really? Okay. It's fast. Oh, you know what the market probably does? It's based on the the individual pickups, not collected. It's collected, like collecting after every after collecting every set of 20, it gives me a reward, not for every like that would make. I was like, how does this thing work? So the market is less of a passive thing and more about like how many are you gonna keep picking up, I think, is what I'm thinking that is. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Was that like a sniper tower? What is that? Oh, this is me losing. Yeah, downside of the hero being strong is that as soon as you start falling behind, you can't leave to go get the stone to repair. Once you fall behind the curve, it's already too late. Okay, I think I'm just gonna build more towers. Oh no. I mean, I'm almost to the gates, but nah, there's no way I live this. These they're hitting. Yeah. This game is weird. In theory, based on how much I'm succeeding, I feel like you could be like, this game is hard, but it seems like my success rate is lower than a lot of other games of the genre, but I don't feel like it's deserved. I feel like I'm like just grinding these points is what it feels like. Or something like that. And I'm not unlocking. I can see the new stuff. Ugh. Cause I'm like, This is awkward. This should be a slam dunk. But like, to be 100% real right now, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of done with the play-sesh, which is actually that's really surprising. We're only like 3 hours in. I've gotten some successful runs. It's not like I don't know if I've ever, this is pretty early for a game type this for me to be like, Neolife 111, beloved streamer. Welcome to the couch. Interesting first message. I don't know if beloved streamer is necessarily a title that fits. How's stream going? It's okay. I'm a little confused right now why I'm not enjoying this game more. But the stream as like a concept is going just fine. I don't think anything has necessarily gone wrong stream-wise, other than it's feeling a little weird gameplay-wise that like it's not incentivizing me to keep going. Love stream vibes. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Hit affiliate status. I don't think so. I don't think I've hit any milestones. I think that one's like 50 followers, and I think no matter what, I don't think I've ever been anywhere near the average viewer statistic for anything, because I average none. And I think you need to have like a little bit of viewership to increase your rank at all. You know what? I'm gonna pick up some stone. I've been ignoring that for a while. That might help me tank a bit more effectively. Hold on. Picking up a defensive tower over the stone would probably have been a smarter play. I want to go get those gold bugs, but I need to clear the way. Yeah, I think affiliate, if from what I remember, is like, it's like 50 followers, but I think you need to average at least like 4 in a month or something. And I think I'm still at like 1 because it counts as me watching the stream. If I have my window open to make sure my stream is running. And looking at chat and stuff. So I don't know if you can average 0, but if you could, I would. That's just the truth of it. Okay. Get him, dragon. Get him. Understand challenge go channel. I am open to advice, but if the advice involves changing the like channel art, I'm not receptive to that because I think that's bullshit. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm not necessarily closed off from anything in general. But I'm not super open to being scammed or toyed with. Boom, 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 boom. The art scammers keep being like, oh my god, your growth, it would be so good at you'd look professional with a banner and channel art. And I'm like, that is such horseshit. Drop me your Discord name so we can discuss the details. I will not be adding you on Discord. No thanks. I don't see how that's relevant. Not yourself out. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Why would I do that? We're talking right now, aren't we? But why would I like? I don't know you. Why would I add you on Discord? I'm also a streamer. Okay, cool. That sick. Congrats. Now I suddenly want to add you on Discord. Is this going well? I think I probably needed a tower for the front. or just a little bit more coverage in general. I think the max level fire dragon do go pretty hard, it seems. He's doing a pretty good job in the back. I'm not gonna go for that temple thing over there. I'll go for chests, but I think any more time spent away from this city is not worth it. Other than that, but I don't have any spare stone, so I don't have a lot of room for error. Take size. You know what? We'll go for another fire dragon. That sounds like a good idea. Damn. Is the Discord rejection actually the end of that conversation? That's crazy. There must be some sort of immediate Discord exploitation or something. Because it's a very common hang-up point for a lot of the people that stop by, which I find even if adding people at Discord is super common, it still wouldn't make sense that it's just like the end of a conversation when you're like, nah, and they're like, oh, why not? And you're like, I don't want to, and they're like, bye. Maybe I don't understand Twitch, but I don't see a lot of that happening on more established channels. Oh, nope, they're still here. What's your Discord name? It's the same as I am everywhere, but if you send me a friend request, I won't accept it. It's not super hard to find, but I just why are you so fixated on getting the Discord deets? What do you feel uncomfortable discussing here? I got it. Are you listening to me? It's like meeting someone on the street and then they're like, hey, I want to talk to you, what's your phone number? And I'm like, we just started talking, I'm not gonna just give you my phone number. And you're like, why? And I'm like, because I don't know you. We're talking right now, we can continue this conversation, but I'm not gonna give you my phone number. And they're like, this is my phone number. I'm like, cool. I don't understand what's happening. Well, You know, okay. We'll just keep, I'm just gonna buy all the production things. Let's hope that's good. It seemed there was like at least a little communication happening, but maybe. Yeah, maybe they never were listening to me. The why? No, they heard me talk about art. Okay. But the Discord is apparently quite the hang up. Why can it spawn spiders right next to my city? Seems kind of OP. Hey, the cut rat. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Expert review of this game, or of of a game I've played previously. This game. Don't talk about the one. Dude, man, I'm going to be haunted by Soul Living Arise. So the interesting thing is, I've been musing on it a little bit over this stream, but like, so it has tower defense, it has survivor, like, you know, like Vampire Survivors-esque, and like Rogue-Lite, light, etc. But for some reason, it's not really hitting. And I'm still trying to figure out why. But something is not working quite right here, and I'm still trying to figure it out. I think it's possible that if I had played this without having played like Ball Pit recently, that I would be more lenient, mayhaps. But like, or even like Clover Pit. Oh damn it! Maybe games with Pit in the title are just better. The music is great. And the gameplay elements are great, but for some reason the runs aren't as engaging as I was thinking. Escort vibe. Well, you know, technically it is that. But it's enough like I'm defending because you build it out yourself. So it's like, you know, it's less escort and more just like tower defense. But you are definitely escorting it. But I think the biggest thing that I'm working with right now is that it doesn't feel like I'm very valuable in this experience. And that's not to say that the character isn't strong, because I think the character is actually way stronger in general than the city and the towers you put down. But I think it's that, like, it doesn't really feel like I'm making a lot of important decisions. Like, I'm getting to pick all the stuff, but it feels like everything is kind of equally like, The one combo I found that seems to work really well is just like stacking money and then getting things that scale off of how much money you're holding. But it seems like I feel like I'm mostly just at the mercy of the RNG. And I think that I feel a little bit like, huh. Not a pop off. You know, I think there are some combos here that could be good, but they're more like linear good than exponential good. And kind of like, but yeah, it's like, I think that is part of the draw of your Risk of Rain, your Mega Bonk, your Ball Pit. It's the god tier combo god runs that come out of nowhere. And that might be possible in this game. I have tastes of good combos, but it's mostly the combo is like, I'm producing like lots of money. And not like, whoa, this is game breaking. So that's definitely part of it. I think I haven't played enough to know, you know, because like I'm only like 3 hours and 45 minutes in, but I think the thing that might be the most telling is I'm not feeling like I really like, I'm like, oh, I'm not ravenous for the next run, especially because in this, you can, when you start a run, you can select a different like base. Like I'm playing with this little one right here in the middle, and it's called like something weird, like propaganda or something for some reason. And they have like different bonuses. Like this one increases the radius of like adjacency and stuff, which is cool if I could get those things. But after I unlocked like the first 2 new one of these things, I have like 5 shadow ones that I have to do really specific things to unlock. But I just immediately am kind of drying up on the new stuff as far as like before runs go. And it's a little awkward where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna just go do the same run again, I guess. Which I think is also partially why it's a little like, huh. I guess I should just put a mortar tower out because I just need more towers. But I'm probably just gonna lose right here. I think I'm just gonna get like overwhelmed almost immediately, probably, which is a little awkward. New DLC. Oh, is it, did they fix it from the last DLC? Because I got the last DLC, what's like the Chasing Storm something, and it kind of was wonky. Oh, okay. That's good news. Smooth like butter. Okay. I did like me some Risk of Rain, but it was funny. I didn't encounter a lot of like the game-breaking bugs that were introduced with the last one, but it just felt a little off in general, and it was like, huh. But okay. Risk of Rain 2 do be an OG, but not like OG like Grandpa. But I think also there's maybe almost a little bit too many gameplay elements going on, even though I like all of them, where like, so it's kind of fun sometimes when you're juggling it, but like, so your city here can get stuck on rocks and things, and you have to clear the path. But as a player, you're collecting resources, you're fighting monsters, and you're like clearing the path, and there's just like a little bit too many things at one given time, which I think is probably supposed to be, it's supposed to be your juggling stuff. It's like, you're right, you can't do everything at once, you need to prioritize. But it kind of ends up making the gameplay feel a little bit like at any given time you are missing out on something. And I don't know if there's ever like a run where I could accomplish everything, where I could be killing everything, collecting everything, and like clearing the path at the same time. Because I'm stuck on like one little rock here, so I need to go get the rock, and then I need to go stop it from casting the spell. And I think it's probably, you know, like any version of anything, or if you're like, it's like if it's like a pick your path kind of roguelike, or thing where you're like, you know, you're charting your way. Like you can't visit every location, but I think the way that it's, you know, here is, it feels like in theory I should be able to do a couple things at once, and a lot of times it's like, well, not really. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what it is about it that I'm not enjoying, but there's definitely some things. And then I think part of also is here, it looks like I actually do have this successful run here. I'm not really sure what the difference between this run and the last run is. But I guess it's something. I do have a lot of wood, so my attack speed maybe is higher. But yeah, it looks like this is a win. But I'm not really sure why. And also, I definitely don't have enough tiles down. Like, I don't think I'm really using the benefit of the city that I'm running. So I guess I win. And maybe it's because dragon with a lot of wood is strong? The dragon, the burn might scale with the amount of wood too. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's dragon plus wood is attack speed and Dambo? Maybe? Like, yeah, what was the DPS? 483. Yeah, that's really high. Oh, but the mortar did 468. Really? What about this one? 44. Huh. Okay. I see. Oh, fire aura. Whoa, its damage and size gains 5% for each wood on the trail, but it consumes 1 wood per second from it. Huh. Okay. Interesting. But I like unlocked 2 things. And the cute thing is when you succeed a run, your successful run, like the settlement you built gets, like, it establishes itself in the end place, which is kind of like, that's kind of fun. Like, there's a lot of really good ideas here. It's just not quite as fun as I feel like it probably should be. Because, like, I think it's the sticking point really is right here, right now. I've just finished a run. I just succeeded, and I unlocked like 2 new things, and I can spend my points, and I'll be able to buy like 1 thing. I'll buy that, and that's it. And then I go back, and it's supposed to be do another run. And I haven't unlocked a new playstyle. So and it's like, right here I should be like, ooh, I want to try this. I want to do that. And right now I'm like, well, I don't necessarily want to stop. But I mean, the next run, one more run really isn't happening. So in some ways, I guess, you know, non-addictive, good, but also kind of like little on the perhaps boring side, question mark? Not nearly as boring as soul leveling Arise Overdrive. Reach the arc without ever placing more than 4 different types of buildings. Reach the arc without buying anything. Reach it with 500 gold. I guess I could try the no buy. Am I capable of doing hard? How much harder is it? I guess we're gonna find out. Definitely forest. Wood does seem pretty good. Wood plus dragon is looking like maybe the way to go. That tower damage might be high enough to rival my own. Thanksgiving hangout. Thanks. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate talking about video games. Have fun with your Thanksgiving hangout. See you around. There's the dragon. Roar. Where do I put them? Maybe here? Or here? No, what about here? Risk grain too? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll think about it. I do like me some risk grain. It's been a while. Oh my city's already at like a quarter health down. What happened? What happened? I do have fond memories of some early days shenanigans, Risk of Rain 2 with people. It'd be fun to get a group together again. I guess we're gonna do gold spawn chance. I probably should have re-rolled there, even though I don't have a lot of money. Does re-rolling count as buying something? Oh my god. Maybe hard is like the enemy HP and damage increase kind of thing. Maybe that's what's happening here. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. Ah! Hero damage? Nah, I think we go, let's go burn Dambo. Burn Dambo, burn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get back, ye devils, back! Okay. I think I'm gonna make it past the first leg, but... Oh! What am I stuck on? There's like one rock outside the gate! Come on! I don't buy it. Am I gonna make it, actually? Nope. Really? Is there that much you can do differently that early on? Yo, what? Huh. That's interesting. What did I I don't know how I feel about that. But I feel like that run kind of encapsulates how I'm feeling, where it's like, was that a me problem? Am I not supposed to be doing hard yet? I mean, like, I'm just like already taking damage. I've only had 2 level ups. Well, what could I be doing differently? Oof. What? This is very weird. Well, me and my city are both very damaged. But I do have an explosion and ice combo, question mark? I guess I'm just gonna like hang out next to my city and just try and survive. No, I think this is probably just gonna not even make it to the first place again. I guess this means I'm not ready for the hard difficulty, but I've already succeeded with all the unlocks on normal already, so it feels like I should be doing hard now, but that's kind of looking like not what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm getting a lot of conflicting like vibes from the game right now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna lose right here. Yeah. So huh. That's weird. So yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be doing hard yet. So that probably means I'm supposed to be getting some of these first. But 100 with worker minions. I don't think I have worker minions. Is that a thing I can, is that a thing I have? Or factory. Frost Dragon. Reliquary District. Necromancers. Decaying Minion. There's the bomb minions, right? These guys, Sapper, explosive minion. I don't think I have a worker minion. $50 minions alive at the same time. 50? What? Farmhouses. Is that where the workers come from? Reach the arc without ever... But it's Road of Ice hard? I don't think I can do that yet. And it's no more than 4 different types of buildings? Okay. Can you skip upgrades? Like, how can I control how many? No, because I can. Because I don't think you can. I don't think I could reject this. So how could I, like, possibly control the types of buildings? I'd need to get a bunch of money to re-roll to make sure I'm not accidentally getting the wrong kinds of stuff, right? If I, let alone, like, wait, this is, what? What? Because you can't say no. I can't say no. I mean, I'm just gonna lose anyway. Or will hard mode make it? Is it the special one on this map where once I've hit 4, will it not offer me anymore? Or am I just gonna immediately lose and fail the potential? Because this is my 4th and final type of tower, is what I'm placing right now. In theory. Ow. Oh? Well, so far, it's giving me repeats. Maybe on this version, the RNG will be guaranteed to not give me at least one option? That seems kind of OP, if that's how that works. But if it doesn't work like that, I don't know how you would do it. Because this early on, I just don't have the economy to decide that precisely, I don't think. Oh, but am I just gonna lose right here? Dragons go bird? Maybe this is kind of OP. Ideally, I wouldn't have had the harvesting statue as one of my 4. I don't think, but it definitely could be worse. That let me, clear a path. But like wood farm and dragons and some minions, I definitely could have had worse. I don't know how confident I feel about like clearing a side area, but and I'm not playing the one where you can't buy things, so I can buy things. Go, ice grenades, go! Can I? Yeah. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, unless I can clear down? Yeah, okay. Thank you, ice grenades. I got lucky that they happened to kill the right stuff. Whew. Maybe there's more XP on hard. That was a lot of XP. Sheesh. So far, I do appear to be offered the right stuff. At least one per so far. And based on the upgrade of the minions, it seemed like more minions was going to be more helpful than stronger minions. So I went with more summons rather than condensing buildings and upgrades. Ooh. Go, dragons, go! Looks like the front of my city could use some better defenses. The back is looking decent. Whamp, whamp, whamp. Just a couple levels in the old dragons and maybe like a zombie spawn, and that'll probably be good. Okay. Oh, but this is not that selection. I was not guaranteed a repeat, which is a little scary. I don't want to fail the objective just because the game didn't offer me the right stuff. RNG, no. Good. Me complaining about like potentially losing runs because of RNG is like literally just not accomplishing the goal I set out to, just strictly because of RNG straight up. Nah, I just lost anyway. This is weird. This is very weird. I got Cursed Ballista. Deals plus 10% damage for each active minion. I don't... Is... What? Okay. I'll try that again. But, if this doesn't show promise, maybe I'll just be, done early today. Because It's like, I don't know if I really want to just like grind tower upgrades with these runs. I want to go get the block, but I don't know if I can leave the back undefended. I'm gonna need to at some point though. Oh, I don't really want ice ballistas, but I don't really have a choice. Oh, they do have quite the range. Just ice damage on the ice map seems kind of silly. No, I'm just gonna immediately lose, aren't I? Look at the amount of mobs. Oh, maybe they're slow enough. Jesus. Okay. Adjacent towers attack speed. I mean, I would love to have that as a buff, but given how rare it is, I'm assuming that there's not really a guarantee that I could acquire that one consistently. Unless it is more likely to offer me the towers I've selected on this difficulty specifically because of the challenge, then it might be kind of, you know, OP to get offered that more. But I don't know how convinced I am that that's how that works. I imagine it's got to do a little bit, or else this would be really hard to do just from a numbers perspective. But I don't know. I'm gonna try and just spam XP. XP and then towers. Seems like the best bet. Getting some like wood spawn for burn would not be bad, I don't think, but so. Venom Haze, hello, welcome back to the couch. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Regen a little health. Good. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not notice the amount of spawns that were over there. Am I just dead? Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's unfortunate. I just don't. I don't know if this particularly inspires me to keep going. I mean, I really like a lot of what's happening here. But I don't feel like it seems super possible to just do the next level of stuff. And I also don't know how, I can't really just like unlock these yet either. So I'm at a really weird spot. What's this one supposed to be? Reach with level 50. And that unlocks what? The swing saw. Yeah, I just Something about like the progression is also out of whack here. Like it feels like maybe too much of the game is hinging on these, because it feels like I need to farm these out. Is what I'm getting. Like, it feels like what I'm supposed to do is go run like another normal run and just run normal, and I feel like that is not a good I don't want to feel like I'm repeating already. I should be progressing, you know? Which is just like, meh. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's not oh, it's only $9. It's only $9. It's only $9. I just don't I don't really want to grind that right now. And I think there's probably more good game beyond that. But unfortunately right now I don't really want to repeat. And it was like multiple short streams in a row. What's going on? No, but I think I'm probably okay. Calling a little early. My throat is possibly a little also. Last night and this morning it's not feeling incredibly well, so a little extra rest wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I will call it. That's an interesting game. I think it's probably pretty good for what it's doing. I think I probably just didn't give it enough time. There are games that have done the progression better though, so I know it's possible. It definitely has potential just on like basic concepts alone. Interesting, very interesting. But yeah, I think I might call it there for the weekend. Maybe a little extra time. I think that's what I'll go for. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day and the weekend. This will be it for me today and for the weekend, but I'll be back on Monday. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me you would stop by for any amount of time, but I do think I am gonna call it here for today. But yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, and hopefully I see you soon. Have a good weekend.